What's up, folks? My chair doesn't want to move. Oof, my insomnia has been bad the last couple days. It doesn't want to chill out. And my hair is looking mighty... Look at that. It's just like all goofed up. Someone just knocked on the door. Give me just a second, folks, and then we'll get started. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Let's have some fun. Good to see you, Saline Bazaar. I saw T-Dex, Jat, and Sierra sign up, right? Yeah, good to see you. We'll do some more Halcyon 6. So, according to, like, information you can find online, apparently Halcyon 6 is only supposed to, or expected to be, like, a 12-hour-ish playthrough, depending on how you play. And, you know, difficulty and stuff probably weighs into that, but... T-Dex, I haven't seen Koviers in a while. I actually messaged him on Discord just to, you know, kind of check in with him, because I hadn't seen him in a while, so... He must be doing something, have other things going on. But yeah, I haven't seen him active in, probably nearly a month. So, hoping he's good. Hey, Gloomcat, thank you so much for 18 months of Prime support. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. And, yeah, so Saline, we'll probably play some more Halcyon 6 either tomorrow or the next day. I want to play some more Other Side this week, too. I reinstalled it. And I've been kind of itching to play it, so I'll probably play a little Other Side this week, even though not as many people tune in for it. Hopefully those of you who do will enjoy it with me. Excuse me. And then, yeah, I'll touch base with Hellraiser soon. And we should see the update for hard mode within about a week. And that may be the next XCOM we dive into. So, yeah, let me see here. Hellraiser said on the 1st of the month, and he said release will be within a week or so. So, a couple days, probably. So, yeah, but tonight, we need to get a win on Kestrel C. I think I've lost 3 in a row, or 4 in a row on Kestrel C, which is surprising, because it's not that challenging of a ship. I'm very annoyed at myself that I haven't won with it yet, so let's go get that win tonight. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that, and thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me this continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we're going to play one of our favorites. We're going to play some FTL. We're doing a 1x1 challenge. Not really a challenge. Well, it is, but... We're playing each ship in order. ABC of each ship in order. And trying to get a win on all of them. We got first 2 wins were easy on Kestrel A and Kestrel B. And then Kestrel C has stalled out a little bit. So let's see if we can get it. Alright. Yeah, so if we look... Yeah, 3 losses on Kestrel B so far. 3, 4, and 5. So let's... That's already got our average below 50-50 win rate here on this pseudo challenge. Alright, let's see. Jat, T-Dux, and Sierra. Alright, let's go. Exit's in a good spot as far as distance. There's no wasted space behind it. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then over. Yeah, Gary. So 1 by 1. So I did Kestrel A, Kestrel B, Kestrel C until I get a win on each one, and then we'll go NG, you know, just down the line. We knocked out Kestrel A and B in 1 run apiece, and now we're on our 4th run with Kestrel C. We've had some really bad luck and probably some poor gameplay, but really bad luck. They have a dual laser and a bomb. I'm gonna attack him, though. Our Ion will help us get through this shield pretty quickly. They hit shields right away, which is about the worst hit we could have there, so awesome. Didn't take it down, but okay. Our dual laser's still up. Their dual laser is down because they actually switched. Are you feeling the hard mode campaign provided Hellraiser does indeed get it out within the... most likely, Jat. Most likely. Bro. Oop. Three damage, not too bad. There's no extra jumps on the backside. I'm just gonna destroy the ship and salvage it. Like, there's no dive happening here. I may get an extra jump out of that, but I hadn't looked at the pathing yet, so... Alright, not a bad start. Not great. This store's not gonna have much opportunity, but... I'll do that. Long-range scanners would be good. Garbage store. Okay. They're gonna hit... Where's this hack gonna land? Okay, they're gonna hit me on their first volley at least because of the way these time out. I think it either just hits or just misses. Unless they miss. Cool. They do have an NG repping, so that's gonna be back up almost instantly. FTL charging isn't cool. You're not supposed to do that, sir. Let's eye on their engines and shoot their piloting. Wow, missed the piloting, and it's wow, that jump imminent is so fast. This fight's only been going for like, yeah, they have to have 4 engines to be on that timing. That is crazy. Sector 1 and wow. What's up, Cool Dan? Crazed, hello, hello. They can't hurt me. So the biggest risk here is just that they run, or try to. or that we never hit them. That's what happened in the last run. The last Kestrel run we did the other day, I'm talking no exaggeration, enemies were dodging like 75% of our shots. It was absolutely absurd how frequently they were dodging, like how frequently we were missing our shots. Like, we had ships hacked and could see their evasion was at 25%, and we would fire 4 shots and miss 3 of them, not even hitting their shield. And I don't mean on 1 volley, I mean 5 volleys in a row. It was ludicrous. Yep, that's why we're, Are they still gonna get away? Probably not. Okay. Okay, they're dead. This could show me another possible store over here to the right that I should be able to make. They definitely can hurt me. We need to take out the drone. Wow, that was lucky. I'll take it. Better lucky than good. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Nice. Cool. Double reward. If there's a store over there, I won't be able to get to it. So. Okay, we'll just take the top line straight out to the exit. I have a... Yeah, I have a clone bay. Nice, 6 fuel's good there. First missile launcher. Should have got my second shield bubble, but I'm trying to see if there's a store right here before the end of the sector. I should have waited. I got lucky we dodged that missile. I should have waited till my ion impacted, because then I probably could have taken this down. Got a little impatient. Okay. It's going to repair immediately because he was already in the room repairing and almost done with a bar. But we should be able to hit it again before it fires. It'll come back up very quickly again, most likely. But we're keeping it in check. Okay, a mantis is cool. I'm gonna say no, because there's a chance that I can get a crew and a reward on the back end of it. If it was an NG, I'd probably say yes. A slug or a rock, I'd more likely say yes. Mantis is fine, but... Okay. So, if there's a store here, that'd be really cool. Yeah, knew that was coming. There was no reason for me to stand out there with them. Okay. No store. Womp womp. Not that big of a deal. Another missile launcher. So only 2 in this sector. Gotta say, that's better than it has been previously. Wait for the ion to hit this time. Hopefully the missile doesn't hit my weapons. It was trying to. My ion missed, and yeah, see? Now we're dodging it 65%. Come on, game. Seriously? Really? The ion has just missed twice. Come on. Don't start. I guess we dodged 2 of the missiles, so... The miss rate is obscene. Thank you. Is there any way that double fire is going to get far enough to get a crew kill? It actually could. It could. If that spreads out of control fast enough, if he can't get the 2 fires out, I think that might spread enough into a crew kill. It's spread again, and yeah, that's a crew kill most likely. So it's going to do 1, 2, 3 hull damage on these systems, and then they'll be basically trapped in piloting with 1 more health. Now, what will change that is if they repair this. If it doesn't spread enough and then goes out because it pulls all the air out of the room, and then they repair the weapons, it's spreading, though, which is what we needed to do. So we'll just wait and see. This should, or this can be a crew kill. It's not guaranteed in any way. If I'm careful, I might be able to snipe a crew kill, though. Nope, 16 health, 13 health. So I can't kill either of them with a laser shot. I need it to spread into the engine room again. Or at least into this adjacent room. Like, they don't have upgraded doors. Like, this should be spreading. It seems like they might have level 2 oxygen, though. Because the fires are not pulling the air out of the room. And they're why is the fire not spreading at all? Thank you. It spread to both rooms. We need it to spread into shields or O2 before it damages. Come on. Spread. Spread. Spread into shit. Come on. They don't even, like, have upgraded doors or anything. Fucking spread over. That guy just stayed in O2 and died. So that's good. Because he'll die before piloting goes down. Even if these both take hull damage. He'll die before piloting goes down. Probably. Yeah, because he had 2 health more and died before this took 1 damage. Before the bubble was gone. So as soon as this spreads into piloting, he'll die before piloting burns up. And that's if it's level 1 piloting. If it's level 2, he's dead for sure. Or he'll suffocate. If somehow all the fires go out. Because it would have to pull the air completely out of the room. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be so close, he dies, and then the ship explodes within a couple seconds. Cool. Crew kill. Hey, Zero Fox, good to see you, bud. I'll repair 5 damage. Don't want to be rude, after all. We're gonna go the bottom line, at least to start. Look at the green beans. Good chance to find Zoltan Homeworlds and maybe get a Zoltan shield. Store, glorious store. I'm going to go 1, 2, then store because I might have enough for cloaking. Yeah. For me, multiverse is like too much. It kind of gets in the same vein of files for UFO defense for me. There's just too much going on, you know? Yeah, 29 pages of ships before you get to extra stuff. Yeah. Just too much fat. I like a little fat on the steak for flavor, but sometimes you gotta trim it a little bit. I have an ion weapon. Boom. What if I go 1, 2, 3? Let's just go to the store now. I want to see either a better weapon, hacking, or cloaking. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 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 I'm just gonna savor this moment. Anytime you find a burst laser 2 in a store, you just gotta be like, yeah, that right there, that's winning. So good. Okay. Now, do I want to buy the long-range scanners? It's gonna delay my second shield bubble by a little bit, but I just upped my offense substantially. And long-range scanners is gonna let me find that. I'm gonna do long-range scanners, yeah. It's gonna let me find the route for the scrap, so... You know, what was that other game that just came out recently? I didn't see it played for very long, so I have the feeling that it had a similar result of most FTL likes, where it had some good execution, but just didn't have the staying power. It was Void War. That was the one, yeah. It just didn't seem to have the staying power of FTL, and that's the case with most FTL likes that I've ever seen over the years, so. But I didn't play it myself. I saw it streamed a little bit, and I saw a few videos on some gameplay of it, and I was interested, just didn't get around to it. Oh my god, that's just so good. 5 projectiles for 3 power total between these two weapons, like, Oh no. Never surrender. I mean, you can surrender. I'm not gonna. Oh, Burst Laser 2. So good. Alright, we're on 8, so 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll go here and we'll decide up or down based on where we see scrap. We can only make a decision one jump deep, but... I see double scrap up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dive is only for 1 jump. It's probably not worth it. Almost got that second shield bubble now. Okay, they can hurt me. If I had my second shield bubble, they wouldn't be able to, but... Their Zoltan shield is gone immediately. Oh, it didn't hit in the right way, so that was lucky. Wait for the Burst Laser 2 here. Ooh, hopefully we see some scrap there. I can go the back route if that's where more scrap is visible. I can power this, but it's not ideal, but I am going to buy it, especially because we're going into an asteroid field. I can power it by docking the dual lasers in the O2. Okay, we should be alright. They're boarding with an NG. Brave lads. We're not really brave. They don't have any emotion, right? Yeah, Zero, and that's definitely not appealing to everybody. I don't necessarily mind, you know, wordy games, you know, lots being put in text, but it's not the type of game that wants that, generally. All right. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, we'll go here and we'll see where we're seeing scrap, because it's either one, two, oh, no, I've got to go here. If I go here, I can't go the back route, and I'm locked into this route. But if I don't go here and I just go 1, 2, 3, I'm losing this jump. We're gonna hope that the back is where we want to go. Where everybody knows your name. Yeah, this was the correct jump, and I knew it the whole time. Oh, look, there's a store. Oh, that's a dive, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4 is a dive. I don't know why my brain didn't think it was. So I'm losing a jump anyway, and I'm not going to the store because there's really... Yeah, no. Okay. I lost a jump because I looked at it wrong. And they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see the troubles are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Okay, if I had my second shield bubble, I'd be a lot safer here, but this is an intervene and defend the outpost, so that's a double reward. Worth 2 damage. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dum-dum. All right. Let's get that second shield bubble on. We are looking pretty okay. On one hand, Zoltan controlled, you know, is pretty good. It's not the worst. There are some rough events. But on the other hand, there's some really tough fights in Zoltan controlled. So I'm leaning Zoltan controlled, but it's entirely possible that Zoltan controlled is the correct choice here. I just got to go on my gut, and I'm going to go Zoltan controlled. But if you were, like, your playthrough, you see this, I could understand going Zoltan controlled. I'm just going to go Zoltan controlled. I'm sure that joke gets old every time it comes up, but I'm never going to stop. Let's see if we get lucky. Boom. Level 2 piloting. Boom. Have your pilot carefully explore the debris. Ah! Ah! Boom! Mostly that just sells well, but... Well, I'm not going to those 2 jumps, but I'll go to this one. Secure the fuel supply. They do have another weapon to power, and they have a second shield bubble, so... We're gonna hit weapons. They're gonna put up their second shield, but... I need my second shield up. Now I need my first shield. They really kept that up? Alright. Okay. Everybody's missing? My O2 is draining too, slowly here, so I don't have all the time in the world. We took it down, and then it just came immediately back up because they're on it repairing. Come on. Okay, it's down for the moment. Which means we can power our O2 for the moment. If we get it piloting, we can ensure our hits are better there. But nope, I gotta stay on this. That's why I wanted to hit piloting. Okay, I'm gonna put my dual laser up. And keep my pilot, or my engines going as well. They have level 3 piloting? Are you fucking serious? Level 3 piloting. That is absurd. We're one jump into Sector 3. They have level 3 piloting. That is so stupid. This ship can hurt me bad. This can strip my shields after it gets charged up, and that's a dual laser, or a burst laser 1. Okay, double fire's good, because even NGs will take a while to repair that. Okay, got a shield bubble down. And they have this defense too, so 2 shields defense 2. Yeah, not bueno. Alright, cool. Oh, they hit my weapons, you ass! Dude, that's just the worst possible hit there. Because they were dead, otherwise. I hate you right now, game. You know that? This is why this Ion can be so dangerous. It's such a shit weapon for the player, and can be such a good weapon for the AI. Get off my weapons! Holy shit! There are other rooms to target! And it hit in shields. Of course it did. Even that's better. I just need... They have 1 health, and they've landed like 4 damage on me at 1 health. Because I can't get a damn shot off. Irritating. Okay. Connections to the exit are all on the backside. You're gonna have to loop around. Big missile launcher, cloaking. Dude, this is a very strong ship for frickin' Sector 3. Come on, game. Before the missile fires? Good. Hey, Dutchy, what's going on, man? They're about to cloak, so I'm not going to fire. Try to smash shields here. So they're floating an extra power in shields because I hit it 3 times and they only lost 1 bubble. Kestrel C it is, yep. I'm trying to do a 1x1 where I play the ships in order, so Kestrel ABC, NG ABC. We knocked out A and B for Kestrel in back-to-back runs, and then we've lost 3 Kestrel C runs. This is the 4th Kestrel C run. So. We got a burst laser too at a store though, so. It has potential. Yes, that means Stealth B when it comes up, yes. Am I voluntarily going into a pulsar? Probably not. Cool. You ain't got no shields, Auto Scout. Got that evasion, though. Dead. Bop bop. Store. 2, 3, 6, 7. Cool. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with no dive, and I'm taking this store over this store. I can also go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dive. No, I can't. This is on 7, and this doesn't connect to 6. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a dive. Which store has what I want? I'm gonna go with this one up here. I've got a feeling. I should have waited. I screwed that up. I needed to wait till he was indoors to do that. Is that like 5 borders? Jesus. Shiminy criminies. All right. Sucks to lose the training, but they're so low health, I gotta do it. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What do you mean, airlock? It's medical suffocation chamber. This is gonna go off at least once. Wow. That's an Artemis, and their evasion is stupid. Only 1 shield, and we only did 1 damage with 5 projectiles, so they dodged 3. Again? This is what I'm talking about. They're dodging 3 out of 5 projectiles. Fucking consistently. Magical. We hit 2 out of 5 of our shots, and it immediately puts that out of commission. It's almost like that should have happened from the start. Excuse me, 3 out of our 5 shots, because we had to hit the shield bubble, too. So we hit it at 60% rate. That's all we needed to succeed there, and not take 4 damage that we did. I'll go here first because, oh, I have stuff to sell anyway, but cloaking. Are you kidding? Sector 3. 2 shield, Zoltan shield, flak, burst laser, 2 basic laser. What? Three out of 3 shots from the burst laser didn't even impact their shield? What kind of bullshit? The burst laser 2 is way more intimidating than the flak for me. And there goes our ability to keep our damage up. That is so dumb. What an idiotic fight for Sector 3. That is just ridiculously strong for Sector 3. Compare those 2 ships. 2 heavy lasers and an ion. No shields. No hacking, no drones. And the last ship has 2 shields, Zoltan shield, flak, burst laser 2, basic laser. Massive dichotomy in power. Massive difference between those ships. Absurd amount of difference. This is Sector 3, Bjorn. So, no. And with that kind of firepower, they're doing fine. They're making money hand over fist. Bro, what the fuck? It's the first jump in Sector 4, not Sector 5, not Sector 6. This ship would be a Sector 6 nightmare. 3 shield, Zoltan shield, burst laser 2, halberd... Wow. Fuck you. All right. All right, we gotta get level 2 hacking next. I'm gonna go to 13 power so that we have an extra power bar if this is a fight. Fuel supply. Okay, with 2 shields, they can't hurt me currently. Okay. They have another weapon to put up, but if they keep only these weapons up, I'll be fine. Which I can make happen. I can guarantee that that's the case. So, I can drop this for O2 when I need to. But currently they can't hurt me and I can just smash piloting. Because they won't shift power because there is no power in piloting. And it'll keep them from potentially running. I can also hit doors for the same reason. Which might actually start a fire. It must have started a fire. Because that was 2 respondents to that room. That's why we stay on piloting. Cool. Alright, let's let our O2 recover. Glad I had the extra power there. That 1 extra power bar. Huge difference in that fight. Alright. Oof, no scrap showing. Stiff dough and scrap. Tasty. Ooh. Lots of scrap. That's what I like to see. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Why you got 2 missile launchers, dude? But why do you have 2 missile launchers? Why you got missile launchers? Fuck your missile launchers. The best defense is a fuck you offense. Let's see if the fires do it. That'll help. You got a high-level med bay? If it stunned both of them, I'd be in a lot better shape. It's not going to be a crew kill. They have a level 2, at least level 2 med bay, so... Should have accepted their surrender because they were going to die anyway. Just for the fun. Alright. Is it hacking? Yeah, I think it is. Damn. We need to get through this Zoltan shield quickly. Don't freaking miss. Seriously. Thank you. One thing hit. 5 projectiles go against 2 shields, and we're just like, no. He's dead. They were both hitting the door. Okay, fine. But Zoltans don't do good with fires, so... Especially when you fucking snipe 2 of them. He's dead. How do we kill this guy? This fire needs to spread back up. Okay. It propagated into the room, so now it just needs to go through this door. Come on. You can do it, little fire. Yes! Yes! Burn the Zoltan! Burn the witch! Burn her! I'm not a witch. They dress me up like this. Get cooked, little battery boy! What's up, Matt? Smelly human. Saline, of course. Smelly saline. Smelly S. That's saline. What the fuck? The second glaive beam? Back to back? Back to back glaive beams. Someone had a sale on glaive beams. Put those on fucking clearance. Bajid, it's one of the only 2 add-ons I use. So I have, or mods. I use the Extended Fleet Pursuit with numbers, or Extended Fleet Indicator with numbers. And then I use the High Def Backgrounds mod. Those are the only ones I use. No gameplay mods, just those. Because it adds really cool, nice backgrounds, yeah. And I see fire burning the Zoltan. They're not. I'm not gonna get a crew killer. They only have one hull. What is this? What are we doing here? I'm gonna go this way. That's scrap, but that's danger. 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 Ooh, cheap fuel? Don't mind if I don't. Dock and try to rescue survivors. Womp womp. Danger. Exactly. You got it, Chaos. Good to see you. Smelly Saline, get back in the shield room. Smelly Saline shield room. I could sell this pipe beam. Let's see. Not too bad. Not too bad. Probably not going to sell it, but I will do a little repair. Okay. I'm going to avoid that Pulsar. Pulsar's end runs. I need to get my third shield bubble. What are the other outcomes on this? You arrive at a Zoltan security checkpoint, FTL. Need a slug for mind control, slug or mind control? I don't have time for this nonsense. Okay. Basically, so I didn't say it, I was just reading it. If you submit to profiling, you can lose a crew member and your clone bay cannot bring them back. If you refuse and fight after submitting to profiling, if you refuse to give up the crew member, you have to fight with 2 to 4 Zoltan boarders, and your weapon control is halved. If you have a slug, you can get some fuel instead, or mind control. Chaos, we played a little bit of FTL, and then we did a Slay the Spire run, and then we played Halcyon 6, which is a little game I've had in my Steam library for ages and just never got around to playing. It's actually on sale right now on GOG for like $3. It's not the longest game out there, but we didn't complete a playthrough. Yeah. We didn't complete a playthrough. I have never played it before, so I played like 4 hours of it. I never really got into a run until Saturday, and we kind of got into a run. And it's a fun little game. We'll probably play it either tomorrow or the next day in the evening, so... Okay, that shield hack is annoying, except that this weapon's going to take a really long time to charge, so it probably won't be too bad. They did get one shot through because of the shield hack from the basic laser. Okay, I am going to hack weapons again, and if I get... Dude, right as it fired, that sucks. Okay, we only took 1 damage. If I can get some fires in this 4-tile room, we could really hurt them. So yeah, I really enjoyed Halcyon 6. It's got really cool depth to it, considering the game is touted as being relatively short. I played on... I don't remember what the difficulty was. It wasn't normal or easy or hard. I think it was like 1 step above. Like it was the 4th difficulty. But there's like 9 difficulties or something like that. You know, it's ridiculous. Yeah, like that. Double fire and a breach in that room? They don't have much hull strength left, but... maybe I get lucky. Oh, they have a clone bay. I'm blind. Alright. Bye! So yeah, I got Halcyon 6, I think when probably Lethal Frag streamed it originally, right around when it came out. And I played like an hour here, an hour there, and just never found time to just sit and play it. So, because we're not on a main game right now, That's what we did on Saturday, and it was fun. So we'll look at it probably a little bit more. I'm excited to try the harder difficulties. I mean, you guys have watched me for any amount of time. You know that that's one of my favorite things, is challenge in a game. Get out of my ship, you stupid dumb bugs. They have a missile launcher, but I really want to keep this out of commission. Can I do both? Kinda, but we didn't hit the missile launcher. You guys go repair this, because if they do board and I can't pull them out. Hey, we dodged. Sweet. Yeah, our hacking is down for a bit. Okay. Just hold them for a minute. Ooh, we're killing them. I don't think there's a crew kill here. Although, the NG did die. But they just only have 2 hull. They probably can't even put that fire out. Oh, come on, try. Stay in the room. Stay in the room! I would let them in the room, but I can't because of the damn hack. That's going to do 1 hull damage to them. So they only have 1 hull left. Well, let's just let this kill them. Freaking hate when some idiot decides to update something on a phone and they change, like the way my drag down notifications are done now. It used to just be drag from the top. See my notifications. Now, if I want to see any notifications, I have to drag from the top left corner. Because if you drag from the top right corner, it's settings now, which I didn't fucking need there. Don't change shit! It's fine. Give us an option. Yeah, Chaos. I've got the Lightspeed edition with the precursor DLC for it, so I like it. We're gonna play some more of it and see how it goes. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. And I think that the base edition of Halcyon 6 now is called something like that. Starbase. Okay, so it's just the Starbase Commander is the classic edition, which I had like an hour played of. But we played 4 or 5 hours on a Saturday. So I'm trying to see if there's possibility that the fire kills them. It depends on where it spread. Yeah, he's not even going to go into the room. So unless this spreads before it burns through both door power, they're just going to die. Okay, they're dead, but it's fun to watch the Mantis cook. Committing war crimes, are we? Well, yeah. You must be new here. What's up, Jack? A store, a glorious store. Mind control? Mind control? Probably not. It's obvious. No, because I want that second shield bubble. Or third shield bubble. Shield buble. How many? Yes. Well, we got the fight, but they got a missile launcher. Depending on how long the hack or the stealth lasts. I think. Oh, fuck you! Dodge it. Dick. All right, we can stop it firing the next time while we get our weapons back up. Mantises. Mantises. It's gonna fire again. There's nothing I can do about that. Mantasis. Well, at least it hit an empty room, but we've now taken 6 damage in this fight for no fucking reason. I was gonna say, they can't have a ton of evasion with that weapon system, so. Cool. They're gonna cloak. Like, can you stop trying to prove me wrong, game? Mantithesis. Get out of your cloak! It's not gonna help you! Alright, we took 6 damage there, which is annoying. We at least paid for that. Okay. It's gotta be Zoltan Homeworlds for the chance at the Zoltan Shield. It is gonna mean we're forced into a nebula of some kind for Sector 7. Whereas Abandoned would at least give us a choice, and this could be like Rebel Stronghold. But a Zoltan Shield is really good if we can get it here, so. So counter to the normal approach, I say this every time we're in this situation. This is scrap. That's also a pulsar, so fuck that. I want to go to non-ship normal jumps. Not. Oh my god. I bet that's where the Homeworld event is, and it'll never be reached. Look at how fucking cut off these jumps are. There's like 2 little islands with. So hopefully somewhere in here is the Homeworld quest. We want a non-nebula, non-ship, normal jump. Non-nebula, normal jump. Alright, you go here. The old suffocation samba. I can actually get this Lanius killed now to clone him. Okay. And let's clone Smelly Saline as well. Let's keep you. You've got weapons training and your health's okay. It's just the way the maps are randomly generated. There is some procedural generation that guarantees... excuse me, that guarantees a connection from the first jump to the exit, but sometimes you just get really weird, layouts. So I don't actually want either of these jumps, because I want non-scrap, like jumps that don't show a ship present, but should be okay here. Just collapse on this guy. Okay. Get wrecked. Oh my god, stop showing me all the scrap. I mean, it's not bad to see scrap, but I need to go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would lose that jump, but I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2. Okay, so I want this jump to be right before the exit. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Triple shield, but their offense is relatively weak. This Ion obviously can build up pretty quickly, but I'm gonna hack shields, and I should just be able to smash their weapons. It's an auto hacker, so it doesn't have insane evasion. Nice. Until then, now they have insane evasion. I could wait. Hacking's about to come up, but I can do that now. Get dunked. Ooh. That's one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's just really hard to use. Okay, so I know that's not it, and I know that's not it. I'll probably wind up selling this at this store, but I could eventually use it in this system. High Theme is a lot easier to get online, though. Oh, so is that. I want to use it, it's just not practical. We'll work to get that flak online. 1 power gets it over the heavy laser, so. Alright, find the homeworld. Come on, find the homeworld quest. Hear them out. I'm ready to hear them out. I'm ready to hear. Fucking serious! It's over here. I know that it is. The only other jump it can possibly be is this jump right here. Damn it. This missile's gonna go off no matter what, so I'm gonna hack shields. Actually, oh, it did go off. Okay, it was an Artemis. It did hit us once, but weapons are down. Okay. Okay. Son of a bitch. No homeworld event. It had to have been over here, where we were never going to get to it. Freaking figures. Asteroid will help strip their shield. All right. Ow! Dude, those freaking ion bombs. Come on. There's no air in the room. Go out, Fire. You've got to be kidding me. We're taking so much damage to these asteroids right now because we don't have a single shield bubble up. I can't jump to this with no shield up. Get one shield bubble up, please. Thank you. Back-to-back asteroids. Fuck you, game. It tried it again right there. And, dude, slow down. Such a troll move, game. So troll. So damn troll. And no homeworld event. In one of the worst sector layouts I've ever seen. Really? This is what we're doing? Okay. Nope, not there. There. And we didn't hit them a single time? 8 projectiles. We didn't even land 1 damage through 3 shields. And they teleport back while... Oh. Fuck you, game. It's trying to make us lose right here. Late in the go. Thank you. That's all I needed. Wow. Seriously? They've got 7 power in shields? Because we just hit it once. And they're not losing a shield bubble there. And now the missile launcher's back up. Okay, good. What is the their evasion is not that high. It can't be that high. With 7 power in shields, there... No. Simply no. If this fight hadn't been so haywire at the start, I could have easily crew killed them through O2, because it was all Mantis. They didn't have an NG. Yes, Sankey, most likely we will be. Alright, fuel's good. Rebel controlled. That's not great for finding a store. And then 2 nebulas afterwards. Also not great for finding a store. Oh, there's a store. The game was like, alright, fine. I have to go here just to repair. All right. Another shitty sector layout. It would have been nice if this was Rebel Stronghold, because then we could have a really good event. Vulcan? It's ambitious. I'm going to try for a crew kill through Medbay. I'm really tired of the evasion of enemy ships over the last couple days because it's been absurdly high. Did get a fire there. Took my flak down. I'm just gonna kill them. There was 6 fuel on that, but I'm fine on fuel. Only got half of it anyway with more scrap. Nebulas? It would give me more room in the sector. Maybe. Mayhaps maybe. Oh, I'm 2 scrap short. Okay, that's fine. I got the level 2 clone bay because my number of crew is quite small. And if I... Oh, this could be good. Come on. Come on. Pilot carefully. I'm prepared to fight. Missile launcher. Triple laser. That's tough. I'm gonna hack weapons here. Give my weapons a chance to charge up. And then hope I can smash their weapons. They have a mind control, which is interesting. I got the missile launcher down, but they've got 3 projectiles against my 1 shield current. Triple shield too? Son of a bitch. Means I can't even hurt them with the burst laser 2 by itself. This is probably a fight we're bailing on. Okay. Alright, this volley will go off. I started my hack way too early. That was stupid. That had already hit the shield bubble before I pulled the power out. It had literally already impacted the shield bubble. Game, you're being a fucking troll. This volley goes off. Hack this volley. There we go. Not blue laser. You know what? Keep this powered and hacking because it slows down their repair. Hacking stun. Interesting. I won't make any use of that, but... Like, not intentionally. Whatever it... You know, if it happens, it happens, but... Pulsar? I'm gonna try to avoid that Pulsar. Okay, that's a nasty little ship there. Teleporter, Burst Laser 2. It's gonna be a shield hack. Counterboard. Nope. All right. A lot of these fights are right on the edge. I can't really count on seeing a store here anyway, so... Let's get the 2 power we need. And let's get this weapon power. Okay. Probably need to hack drones here, but I'm gonna try for a shield hack and hit drones and weapons. Alright. This here, this here, this here. No, this here, this here. Good! That's exactly how I needed that to go. Sweet. That was a potentially quite dangerous fight. Alright, so 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If I cut out one of those jumps, I'm gonna go here instead. And route kind of up, down, and around. I'll give you the fuel. I'm low, but sweet. I'm not that low. You gotta be fucking kidding me, game. Okay, so this jump is always quad border with no reward in a sun. And if either I'm going up here and getting like no jumps in the sector, or I have to go through this to try to get something out of the sector. I gotta clone these two, so they've got more health. That's how I'll do it. Have fun, gent. I guess if you know what the event is. Long-range scanners. Oh, a store? I don't have any scrap. Why is there a store now? I guess that's the jump I'm cutting out. So I'll go 1, but I don't have anything to sell. Alright, I'm gonna wait till I hear the chime. And then we'll go. That way where O2 can recover a little bit. There it is. Hacking stun. Yeah, I can't do this. I could have sold hacking stun. But if I do it now, I'm gonna dive, so. There's the quest. Okay. What's up, Maloney? You're the pilot now. Jat's fully trained, but you're a rock. So let's train you up a little bit. JJ. Bars. Smelly sailing in the sensor section, because now bars is on shields. We are going into a nebula with 2 fuel. I'm not going slug control. I'm gonna risk waiting on this beacon to go to the quest. It's the worst that happens. We lose the run. Can't do it. Okay, we can beat this ship. That's gonna be a straight shield hack. Bars go pilot. Whoa! 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 Oh, they are so fucked. Crew kill? Well, we're gonna let him die either way. Either his ship will blow up or he'll get cooked, but I'm not fucking with it. He can die. In fact, let's do some medical stuff. Welcome to the party, JJ. Go die in the airlock. He's gonna try to repair weapons, so. Taking care of the shields will surely save him. Yeah. Not really. Alright. Come on, Fire. Spread back. Come on, Fire. Just spread right back into that room. Come on, Fire! Fire! Please! Okay. 2 fuel. Woohoo! No fuel. We are not very far forward of the fleet pursuit either, so this could be nasty. Ah! Gotta get fuel on this jump. Gladly trade. Cool. Man, we are on the edge. Yeah. Have your pilot carefully explore the debris? Or it could have been a secure the fuel supply game, you know. You could have helped me here, game. Gonna be hack pilot smack weapons. Okay. Cool. That's a rock. He can deal with that. 2 beam drones. Only need the 1. Get a dual laser up. Very nice. Give me some fuel on this one, game. Give me some fuel. That fire drone was a defense drone. He just didn't know it. Two fuel. That'll work. It keeps me going. Won't be a next time open fire. 4 shields. Brother. Gotta be a shield hack. They're gonna board, but... Collapse there. Get out of here, fly. Jeez. Wow, right in the shield room, too. It hurts them, you know. Okay, cool. We actually did really good damage to their weapons. Now we can try to hit shields. Oh, yeah. Their weapons are toast. Literally. In the O2 room? Get out of there! Okay. Two fuel. All right. Not great going into Sector 8. I feel like we're a little bit weak still. Yeah, we don't have cloaking. I want to go there, but can't really risk... That's a tough fight. But we got to see what we can get. Would have been nice if they gave fuel, but I'll take it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I should look to dive here if there's any chance if I have enough fuel to be able to do it. Get out of your cloak! Holy crap, that's irritating. We do have a little fuel. That's going to be necessary, but this is more necessary. I didn't need the power. But that means I'll have one extra power for... Yeah, because I can drop these for the shield. Okay, I should take these jumps, because at minimum it's 1, 2, 3, and then exit. And these are both scrap rewards. And I've got the fuel. Long-range scanners giving us what we need there. Double defense drone. Their offense isn't the best, but it's not the worst. Like, this strips my shields, and then this can hit me with this combat drone, but let's see. Cool. Weapons are dealt with. Nice. Big scrap reward. 55. That's pretty big. Almost. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. Something's got to give. They actually can't hurt me unless the halberd lines up with their laser. Which it will never do now. Let the rebels hit the floor. Yeah, but even if I have to fight there, it's a non-ASB fight. And there, I got the fuel. Oh, store. Oh! Okay. Cloaking. I have to seriously consider cloaking here. That's not even a consideration. I absolutely buy cloaking here. Because I'm only short this shield bubble, which I should be able to get in the next sector, and I'll still have 100 scrap towards it. Yeah. We've already got the power for it. We've already got 3 hacking, so the only things we need are this shield bubble, which we don't even need, and level 2 oxygen just to be safe on the flagship. We don't have mind control. It's the one thing we're missing as far as things I like to have for the flagship. And with cloaking, I don't need the 4th shield near as badly. Alright. Is it just one border? That's odd. I am at 97% evasion, game. Fuck right off. Oh, you're a bitch. You're just a straight up bitch. You just mad because you're gonna lose? You know it, I know it. You just a cranky bitch because you're gonna lose. Got XCOM'd. Straight up. We know about that. Yeah, good room to board into, dumbasses. I don't want him to lose that training, so we'll keep it intact. All right. That's the only repair we might be able to... It's the only repair on the whole... Damn. That is just cruel, game. You know it's going to get taken... I don't know if you have enough projectiles there, sir. I don't know why my heavy laser... I know why it didn't fire, because I fucked it up, but still. My dual laser just hit one of their lasers. That was crazy. Keep that repair up. Oh, you bitch! You absolute bitch game! It's like, you want that repair? How bad do you want that repair? This is the desperate flailing of a game that knows it's losing, okay? Victory is already secured. My win is inevitable. Case in freaking point. Yeah, I was gonna say, he needs to leave that room. He should be repairing right now. Shitty survivors running for their life. Alright. Well, if the repair goes away, at least I have the store. No mind control sucks. I might have bought it. Okay, the repair's still there. Nothing to sell. Well, I can sell long-range scanners. Yeah, that gets me, I mean, yeah, it got me the 5 extra. Just need a little more scrap. This will get me the drone parts and the rest of the repair. Go to the base. See if we get the jump north. Yeah. It might stay there, and I can get it between. If it goes, it's whatever. I'm just short of getting another power bar, which I would like to have, but I can do this for 2 hacking. Yeah, I really want that other power bar right now. I can try to get it here first. No, I'll just pull it out of O2. The thing is, I didn't level O2 to level 2, so hopefully it's not an oxygen hack on phase 1. See where the hack is. We can jump out if we have to. Shield hack's not great. But because they sit in their cloak at the start, it's not the worst. Because now their weapons are... Okay, I'm going to do this. Let's get the hack. Okay, we dodged well there. We didn't take this down. I wanted to hit some shields too there, so. Damn it. Thought we might get it in just before, but didn't happen. Okay, 1 damage. Are we gonna get our cloak back for the missiles? Okay. That's not bad then. Seriously? Piss off. So rare that I ever get hit by that beam. They all got out of the room right before it hit, and I didn't hit missiles because of that. Before it cloaks. Son of a bitch. Oh, I hit it once. I hit it once. Twice we've been hit by the damn beam because it's the shield hack. That's a rare hack to have. It's a rare hack to sit with. Like, normally if I get shield hacked, I am out, but... I want them in the room. See if any of them burn up. We didn't get enough crew kills there. Alright, well, let's just get through the phase. We can get that power bar that we really wanted to have there. That jump still available? Go take a look. Okay. Phase 3 is going to be tough, especially if I don't kill more of their crew on Phase 2. Thank you. Hack was coming back up, but like 3 volleys in between. We should be able to hit piloting once. It's 45% evasion, not 100. Big scrap. Doors. Since we're going to be dealing with it on Phase 3. And another power bar, which we can power a clone bay with, if it even during a fight, if it comes to that. Okay, back to the base. Phase 2 is generally the easiest phase, but we'll see. Defense drones at the bottom. That's good. Right into Clone Bay. That's fine. Missile launcher's really the only big concern. Nah, take the missile launcher down. Okay, cool. Double fire, too. Oh, I never leveled up my O2. Alright, just let him deal with that. Dude, again? The beam has hit me more times in this fight than the last, like, 6 flagship fights that I've done. And I'm not exaggerating that. It's so rare that it's actually doing damage. Okay, killed some crew this go-around, which is good. You can't die, because this is down right now. Go repair this. Two more dead crew. Sweet. Alright, it's a good phase. Took a little more damage than I wanted, but overall, good phase. Alright, let them in the room. We might have killed one too many crew there. We'll see. Alright. Tough phase. Here we go. Don't have to deal with boarding. No, they do have one crew alive, but we have to deal with mind control. He's indoors. That's actually a good place for him to be. So. That's why we dodged the missiles with our cloak, not the super weapon. Two hits. Okay. Mind control will burn down, and missiles are down. So now we can cloak the super weapon this volley. Because there's nothing else to dodge, or cloak. Nice. That's it. Fight's secured at this point. Nothing they can do to win. Got the Kestrel C. Should not have been that hard. I think that might be the first Kestrel C win on this profile from after we reset. Ugh. Alright. Kestrel C got the win. Just goes to show you, you need a Burst Laser 2 to win. All 3 of our victories on this challenge have had a Burst Laser 2. We got one on the... We start with one on Kestrel A, we got one on Kestrel B, and we got one on Kestrel C. That's gotta be mid-5s. No, it doesn't have to be. We didn't have that much scrap. Let's see. Low 5s. Low 5s. That's more what I expected. Yeah, that's our first Kestrel C. Look at that. 3, 4, and 5, and we finally got it on 6. Didn't lose with either A or B either time we've played them on this profile, and then fuck. Alright. So that means we are on to NG, A, B, and C. This is 1x1 number 7. And we've got Sankey, Frosted. I need one more. Oh, Flying. Flying Dutchie, Sankey, and Frosted. So I've got the perfect crew. 1 by 1. Number 7. Sankey. Frosted. Oh, and Flying Dutchie. Doggo is chillin'. I'm schnoozing. Because if I say Gibbs, he's not even moving, so him's out. We'll get him over here in a minute if we can. He's an old boy, so try not to make him get up if he doesn't, have to and doesn't want to. Alright. Missed my ad break by a few minutes finishing up that last run, so we're just going to keep going. Oh, forced first jump. Awesome. Watch him have a missile. Fuck you, game. The Pulsar? I guess I have a combat drone as long as it doesn't go down. We got their weapons down. Okay, maybe I'm... Alright, game. Maybe you're onto something. Drone's up. It's not a bad offer, but no. Forced first jump of the run is a Pulsar. Against a Flak. That could have been really nasty. So obviously the primary goal with NGA is to get away to either make this combat drone more effective by, like, a recovery arm, or get off of this so that you're not on a limited resource. This shit cannot hurt me? They have a med bay, but I might be able to get an O2 kill here if I'm just super patient. Probably not. It's definitely possible with Ion Blast. You probably need that extra speed, though. There's nothing to dodge here, so he can stand here. It'll train our weapons, if nothing else. Oh, missing there is a bummer. Bro, stop missing. Never gonna get it if you miss 3 in a row like that. Holy shit! 5 of our last 6 shots have... 7 of our last 8 shots have missed. What are you doing? I'm just gonna let his weapons train. We're gonna just see if we can get this. Dude! They're dodging it like 70%! Fucking quit it! What? Who are you, FTL? I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you, FTL. Alright. This is essentially a training moment while we also see if we can get the crew kill here. So, we're going to do that, and... just saw another miss. We're trying to get better at the Watcher on Ascension 1 right now. Interesting card. Well, this is a shitty starting hand. Kaka! I see some hits landing now. Uh-oh, Frosted. That's not good. Never fun. Cool. Ambrosia. Enter Divinity. Third Eye, probably? Yeah. Given my playstyle, Third Eye is the choice. My playstyle is being bad at the game, in case you were curious. I'm gonna go like water. Many merchants, left side. They're actually not on the left side. That was a reference to something. Yeah, sailing that. We're still playing FTL, folks. We're just trying to... We're getting our weapon training up and trying to see if an O2 kill is possible there. He's almost fully trained on weapons, so... But we do not appear to be hitting consistently enough. Or else they have level 2... What's it? Level 2 oxygen. That might be the case, actually. I like that. I like Study as well, but I haven't used this card, Perseverance, so we'll see. no offense in the opener there. Interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing they have level 2 oxygen here. And that's why we're not getting any consistency on this. They're both killable next turn now. No, I see their air going a little pink. Cut through fate? Yeah. I like that card. Like water. I should have Miracle defended here to take no damage. I wish I could retain these, because next turn I could just blast him. Okay, their air is getting... Yeah, it's getting a little pink. We might be able to get there. I'll give it a little bit longer, but we won't stay here forever. Yeah, we're getting it slowly, but I don't know if we'll be able to get all the way there, because they also have the med bay, so it's not just that. We actually have to do a little bit more, too. What a terrible hand. If I eruption, I just take a ton of damage, so I have to roll that over. They are, yeah, they are suffocating slowly, but I don't know if we'll be able to maintain it. Hey, Frosted, welcome back. Okay, here we go. We've got FTL. We're like pseudo training, and also seeing if we can get a crew kill through oxygen deprivation. So we were doing all our weapon training, and we're hitting the O2 with the ion to see if we can choke them out. It's between study and consecrate here. I'm gonna go study. Alright, elite, rest, elite. Elite, rest, buffed elite is actually what we're looking at. Okay, their air is definitely going pink now, so we might be able to get it. It was also super early in the run, so it was kind of like, you know. I'm gonna drink that and just block. Take less damage here. Okay, they're choking right now. Alright, hold on. One of them's dead, 2 of them are standing in the med bay, but I'm gonna have to try to hit their med bay once with the ion to interfere. Hold on. I can scry 2, get rid of the defend, and then draw. We have Ragnarok, but we're not in calm. And I don't have a way to trigger it. So I want to go into calm here. Then I could try to exit calm with Eruption Ragnarok for the kill. I paused FTL so that we can try to... as soon as I finish this fight, we'll go over and try to figure out the FTL kill. There's Eruption. Can I get the Ragnarok? And no. Hold on. Doesn't quite get me there. I looked at that wrong. Yeah, I just took a ton of damage. Well, I actually took the same amount of damage if I had blocked nothing. So. Okay. Way too much damage. Prostrate. I need to rest here. Alright, we're gonna leave this run here for now. We're gonna head back over to FTL. Alright, I need to hit Medbay with the Ion. They have a level 2 Medbay? They have a level 2 Medbay? Okay, combat drone. I'm gonna need you to hit this just right. Ooh, that looks okay. Oh, hit the Medbay. Or hit the O2. Come on, you gotta hit the Medbay or the O2. No, the Medbay or the O2. Come on, you dork. All this time and they have level 2 Medbay. So damn irritating. No, that's not level 2, is it? Yeah, because they're holding steady, even when it gets ioned once. Damn. Oh! That might be able to get me there. Because they can't go repair that. It's fully broken. So if we can chain eye on the medbay, they'll choke. We just have to hit it 2 times in a row. It might take more, but we should be able to. If this lands, shut the medbay off. Come on. There's no way it's not able to get that down. If we build up the Ion enough, can we shut it off? Ion Blast 2 can get through a lot if it can build it up. I just don't think it's going to get there. The drone hit literally everything but the medbay. You see that, right? Every other room took damage from the drone except the medbay. That is so annoying. Whatever. I guess it's not a kill. Hold on. No, we just can't get that. Man, that sucks. This is so early in the run. It's like our 3rd jump. Now, there's our stores. And they've got freaking level 2 medbay. So dumb. You're right. Watch FTL. I didn't even... Yeah, it's a Zoltan. You're 100% correct. I just was not even paying attention to that. Yeah, it's a Zoltan, so that's why it wouldn't ion down. It's been a long week. I'll take that trade. I only ever really think of systems being ioned down when it's shields with double Zoltan, so... Brain just wasn't getting there. This can sell. Shitty store, unfortunately. Gross. I can't beat this ship unless I ion down their drone, but they have a missile launcher, so... That's a big hit. He should be in engines. Screwed that up. Yeah, I didn't... Well, I got rid of their drone. We're gonna take a ton of damage here. That might be the first time I've ever done that. And all the time I played FTL to just not realize that that's exactly what was the case there. Fucking seriously. We've dodged more of their missiles than we really had a right to, so... Especially with him lowering it by 5 because he wasn't in the room. That's annoying. We got a damage through. That's what we need to keep happening. And it's only a Lato, so, like, the damage sucks, but, well, now it doesn't. Nice. Okay, we got there. That's annoying. Definitely worth the reward. Fucking Zoltan standing there. My insomnia has been whooping my ass this week, so I'm on like 4 hours sleep, and then we had a thunderstorm all night, and that kept waking me up, which is weird. Normally I sleep right through that. One of those weeks. FTL wins that round. Well, I mean, I won that round. I just didn't get what I wanted. I'm sitting there like, why is it not ioning down? Zoltan. NG counterboarding, the finest in personal ship defense. Ooh, we hit shields. Beautiful. Dude, they hit my shields right as that happened. Okay. Not too bad. Go out. There's no air in the room. Wow. Ooh, right into shields. That's what I like to see. Alright, that could have been a worse flak hit. It didn't hit shields, at least. That drone is hard targeting their shield room. I like it. Good job. He was like, nah, this shit's staying down. Nope. Level 2 oxygen? You guys gotta stop with this. Just suffocate, damn it. We're not off the combat drone yet, but we're even to our starting points, drone parts, so we're okay. I'm not spending my money because I want to see if there's a store back here, but I don't think there will be. But there's a chance, because we already saw 2 stores. But there's a chance for, like, an event store. Thank you for choosing to fight in the medbay. Come on, drone. Hit something important. Shields, weapons. Come on, bud. A lot of flax early. My combat drone got killed. Or, no, it just got shut down. I was like, what? I mean, he's literally repairing the drones, so, duh. Alright, we've taken a lot of damage. Still alive, but we're barely breathing. Distress could be a store, but that makes me dive. So, we're just gonna go here into the exit. Okay. I will buy that now. Very much more likely to get a fight that I can ion the O2 down when I have 2 shields. Not this, because flak, but... Nice shot, drone. Great shot, drone. That was 1 in, like, 7. Almost hit yes there. You want to surrender, give me a weapon or something. I should have turned off my drone to let it get the shot there, but... if they get away because of that, I'll be annoyed. But he only needs to land 1 more shot, so they're dead. Thank you. Fucking serious. Zoltan. Why not? Drone strip Zoltan shields pretty quickly, so. Any stores are likely to be over here. But let's go towards the quest. Also, Ion 2 strips. Hey, this ship can't hurt me. Let's get a crew kill. Don't stand in the medbay. I've been standing there for ages. That was dumb. I'm not going to use a drone part here. I won't be able to ion their medbay down because it's double Zoltan. Look, we're learning. So... yeah, that medbay is the problem. We have to get a hit on it while they're in there and choking. We're just going to let this be a normal kill. I could train evasion here. You know what? This is double... this is double heavy laser. It's basically the best training you can get. So I can do my full evasion training, and I can train them secondarily in shields. That way, if we get a weapon-trained guy, we can move them to shields. So we're going to see some more Slay the Spire. So double heavy laser is the fastest firing 2-shot combo in the game in order to get this evasion training. So we're going to take it. So hope you guys don't mind. But, yeah. Can't believe I did that. Why won't it ion? Because you're a dumbass. That's why, voice. This is a buffed elite, so we're likely to lose here. And this is going to be a little tough. It's going to be a little more than a little tough, probably. Okay. He's almost his first tick of piloting, so it is going. Lots of insights. Son of a bitch. What a terrible draw. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage. Now, like water is big there, because it actually stops us from taking any more damage this turn. And Perseverance is building up, which could save us on a double damage turn if we don't have any other block in hand. Eventually we'll get to Divinity, but it's a long way off. We are slowly wearing this one down. They're putting all these Dazed in our deck, though, obviously. Becomes a problem. If I get... I'm 1 energy short of that. Damn it. Because I use 2 energy here, but I lose. If I had full energy or a miracle, I could do it. Alright. I need to build up some insights and retain them in my hand so that I can try to draw Ragnarok Eruption in one go and burst one of them down all the way. There's double insight. There's a prostrate. We're actually only 2 prostrates away from Divinity. Okay, I'm gonna save these insights because I'm blocking this entirely. Alright, we are almost fully trained in piloting. We've got 1 full training in engines and almost 1 full training in shields. So 1 bar. We're getting there. Damn. Ragnarok's all my energy and I'd take too much damage. Probably just have to look for some defend. Alright, let's see if I get another defend. Okay. Alright, we're basically building this Divinity very slowly. Wow. I've played so many thousands of hours of FTL and I just embarrassed myself trying to eye on that med bay with a Zoltan in it. What a dork. Alright. My brain does that. I will dwell on that for every time I play FTL for 3 weeks. We're going to take a little damage here. Because I didn't want to use Perseverance yet. We'll take 1 damage. Alright. Prostrate. We're only 1 prostrate away from Divinity. And then I just need Divinity and Ragnarok in hand at the same, you know, or I need Prostrate and Ragnarok in hand at the same time. That's gonna be the trick. But I have these insights to fish for it. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Pilot training is done. Engine training is almost done. Shield training still has a little ways to go. And I'm going to let them all go, so. But we're very close. Very close. What is this? Yeah, all the days are just stacking up. Alright, well that's why we held Perseverance. It's not a great time to use it, but we get a lot of the dazed out. If I could get the Prostrate to come around with the 2 insights I'm going to have, we might actually be in a spot. This is the slowest fight I've ever had against these guys. Come on. Give me a Prostrate. Give me Prostrate. Come on! I think I just Ragnarok and kill this one. I'll take 4 damage from here, but I kill this. Oh, it's not one enemy, it's random. I looked at that so wrong. Alright, we take a lot of damage here. But I almost killed this guy. My brain was thinking it was 5 damage to one enemy 5 times, but it's randomized to a random enemy. It literally says it. Alright. That really sucks. Could have killed this guy. Engine training is done. So now just 25 points of shield training, which is only like 12 volleys. I'm going to turn off the engines, which ensures that they hit shields. So we are almost there. Give me another attack option. Damn it. I don't want to use Prostrate for... I don't have any offense. Son of a bitch. I can kill one of them. Should have done this first, because then I could have scried what was going to draw. Yeah, get rid of both of them. Clicked over to FTL by accident. Okay. Slow and steady. We're getting through this fight. It ain't pretty, but it's honest cards. Two damage. That's what we did there. 2 whole damage. One more volley, shield training's done. So we'll finish this fight, and we're good to go. Two more damage! We're going to draw Prostrate next turn, and we're going to draw it with Ragnarok. So we're going to be able to hurt them. Finally! Someone let me out of my cage. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Okay. Not bad. It's either none or it's Empty Fist, and I'm not sure. Empty Fist gives me options to make Eruption still viable. I want this elite, but I don't have the ability to rest before I fight him. Nor this one, so I think I go for this merchant. That is definitely triggerable by me. Probably pretty consistent. I'm going to take Letter Opener. Try to get one of them into a range where I can kill them. Taking damage here. Alright. We'll go back to FTL after this, sorry. I get caught up in these runs, too. I just need to split screen it on Twitch. FTL on one side, Slay the Spire on the other, and just play both at the same time. I'm going to get myself the Prostrate because I can play it here for free. That ensures I draw Empty Fist next turn. Okay, we're good. And then I can... well, I can't Eruption, because it's going to cycle, but... I gotta remember, this is actually one of my best ways to kill them right now. If I can play 3 skills in a turn. Like this. Yeah. Cool. I clicked way too fast. What card did I grab? Bowling Bash? Not the one I would have chosen, probably. I want to go skills, not attacks, because I'm going to lean into that letter opener a little bit. Okay. We'll leave that here for now. You guys are here for FTL tonight, mostly, if not entirely. FTL music kicking ass. All right, there's no crew kill here. We're fully trained. So, worth the time. Definitely worth the time. Damage their medbay, and we might actually get a kill here. Like a crew kill. Damage their medbay, you little shit. No, the medbay. The medbay, you dumbass. Alright. That was a quick kill once we decided to kill him. They're like, why did they toy with us for so long? Alright, we're going towards the quest. We are low on hull. We gotta maintain. One of the few times I'm not that pissed about an empty jump, since we're trying to make it to the quest. I don't know why we're going to the quest, just what we're doing. Okay. Ooh, right into shields. I like it. Level 2 oxygen. They have 3 projectiles as well, so no crew kill. If they only had 2 projectiles, I could probably get a crew kill here on O2. But... nice. I got the fight. They can't hurt me. And they won't have a Zoltan. Did we get one? We might have got one. Wrong person's in there. You need to go back here. Not you. There's no Zoltan this time. This has been a very slow FTL run, but that's okay. We're NGs. Methodical, slow, logical. Apparently also terribly bad at aiming our weapon. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean it. It's I don't want you to be. This one needs to hit. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how it's got to be. That way the O2 stays ioned while we hit the shield bubble. And then ion again. This one sneaks under the shield bubble. Now the this is what will get us there. Fucking don't miss. But the O2 hasn't recovered at that point, so you can miss once occasionally. But if you miss 2 in a row, it starts to reset the cycle. We're firing very rapidly with that full weapon training, too. So we should see their air start to get a little spicy. It already is, a little bit. But the enemies often their air looks a little pinker than ours because they have a red background always, because it's an enemy ship. So, like, the reference, the composition of it makes it look a little... But they are definitely losing air a little bit. You know, it's not this bright white. It's a little pinker. Come on. You can do it. And it's flashing gray, so it's going. Don't miss there. Oh, come on! They don't have that much evasion. I know they don't. It's not possible. We were getting some progress there, and then... I know this is super engaging, but... Trying to get them crew kills, man. That's what makes this... You know, that's what really gets you ahead in a run if you can manage it. And this is a way we can do it. Now, I could put the combat drone up and hope he hits something correctly, but they have got an NG, so the first thing the drone hits, the NG's going to repair. So unless the second thing he hits is shields or O2, it's not really going to do much, and it might just be wasting a drone part. Because if he hits O2, like, right away, then the engine's just going to repair it. But it would be down for a little while, so maybe it's worth trying, but... Let's see what he hits. That looks like maybe shields. Okay. Wow, the moment I activate the drone. They're like, oh, he wasted a drone part. Go. Now, the NG is going to be the first to suffocate. So, I've already used the drone part. Let's see if he can hit the medbay or the O2. He was going to there if the shield wasn't in the way. He's hitting the shield right now, which is allowing us to just keep that O2'd, but that's not how we want that. Now they're dying. Now they're dead. We used the drone to keep the shield down, basically. Oh, and then he shot it. Bro, no! I stayed off the O2 for too long. They'll take a minute to repair that, being mantises. But they're gonna heal up, so... It's a level 202. No wonder it took so... I thought it might be, but no wonder it took so long. Alright. We'll just have to do it this way. I just stayed off the O2 far too long last time, but we'll get him back in the med bay and then we'll be able to ion it down. I just need to stay on the O2 correctly. Yep. They're not even going to the med bay. They're trying to repair. Now they will. Oh, no, they won't. Sweet. Stay just like that. I guess they know it's futile. Cool! Got him! Well, that was worth, right? Sweet, an anti-combat drone. Gee, guys. That was so good. Fuck you, Pulsar. And an anti-drone. Bro! Every ship is... And they have a missile launcher, and I don't have a lot of hull here. Or at least it's only a Lato, but now my weapon is down. I needed their... Oh, that's not an anti-drone. That's a... I have an anti-drone. I'm blind. I'm just blind, guys. Thank you. Thanks for noticing. I'm just an idiot. That's all that is. I can't see shit tonight. We're dead. We're dead off this. We wasted all that time doing the training and everything just to die here. Yeah, that missile hits us because we have no evasion right now. Son of a... Oh, that's a waste. All right, I'm probably going to finish an STS run now because now that was just frustrating. All that time training, all that time going for O2 kills, and then we die in a damn pulsar. Yeah, I'm freaking aware. Sorry, trying to just update this real quick. Oh my god, what are you doing, Twitch? Just pulsar things. Yeah. Pulsars are run enders. That just happens. Alright. You're bright, Slay the Spire. I know. All right. I will probably risk it here. Yeah. Let's go. Let's not try to lose the run. We got some gold right before the store. That's pretty good. Ha ha! Battle him, I like. Dolly's mirror would give me a duplicate, but it's too expensive for that right now. Alright, I'm going to do battle him. I wish I could pick up Brilliance as well, but... Inner Peace looks interesting. Let's give that a go. It's either a good draw or Enter Calm. I think both of those are pretty good. I'm going to take regular fights because we have double card reward possibility. Now, I need to not bloat the deck, but I can focus to their correct cards better this way. That's a lot of damage, actually. I probably should have played Perseverance there. I'm gonna take 2 damage, but I'm gonna get like water set up so that when I draw Vigilance, I can go into Calm, and that's gonna keep me more protected on further turns than just this turn. Probably gonna lose this run right away too now. That puts me in Calm, which gets me the additional block. Defend. Smite. Perfect block. Gotta remember, letter opener. I picked it over the blue piece. So, okay, that's a lot of damage potential. Perseverance. We don't, okay. 1 damage, but... What was my brain thinking there? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Okay. Still alive. Still alive, but we're barely breathing. When you scry, gain 3 block. I do have scries, but there's also another battle hymn there. I'm gonna go Nirvana. Pressure Points is a skill which works a lot better with letter opener than the attacks. So I will take it there. Okay. Could be a lot of damage here. Let's be smart about it. Who's the boss? Slime? See if we can draw something and get a little damage there. I'm going to take 1 damage, but I'm going to have Perseverance for next turn if I do it this way. And I can see what I'm going to draw. I don't want either of those, so we'll discard them. Frail is really bad in this spot. Yeah, this is bad. So that's 9 plus 12 plus 18. Okay. Not ideal, because we're still taking damage, but now it's a lot easier to block against 1 enemy on the turn than 2. Gonna be tough. Slime could hit us really hard when we get to him. I'll take another like water, actually. Stack that up. Do I do 3? I do have some scrying, but... Okay, this is probably really stupid, but this is the way I'm going to do this. I need to rest because I need to be able to, with the ability to make him weak and some block, I need to be able to survive his big slam to even have a hope of killing the small ones when they come around. When they come around. Well, he's not hitting me yet, but Eruption doesn't get me much. Okay, so it's going to be Prostrate, Third Eye, Pressure Point. We trigger that, and we get a Pressure Point in place. Slime Crush. Don't think I can do enough damage to get him past it. Alright. Weaken. Like Water. Vigilance. Neither of those is a skill, so I'm not pushing this. But I could Miracle Defend, but it's only 5 damage. But it would block more, so I think I actually do that. Because it blocks half the damage, and I trigger that, which is 5 damage. So. It's going to be a tough fight to win, actually. Okay, this is worth doing now. We're going to have really good defenses set up as long as we're in Calm. That's not terrible. We're gaining 17 block as long as we're in Calm just every turn. We also have additional block if we scry. And I have Perseverance for big block here. Okay, we block all that damage. I grabbed 3 Like Waters, so let's try to make use of that. That's going to trigger 5 damage. It's not much, but... Okay. I should try to retain some insights. Battle him will get me some consistent damage going out. So he's going to split now. Should have tried to make that lower health on the split with like Ragnarok or something. Okay, we're fully protected from the incoming damage here. By a lot. The good thing is that that block is also not affected by Frail. Okay, that's a lot of damage coming in. So we need to deal with that appropriately. Defend. Third Eye, that gets us block and scry. We can get rid of those. Draw the Prostrate. And then Smite. Let's focus the Smite here. So 16. Yeah, we're good. Defense has us covered. 3 Like Waters with one of them buffed. Turns out, not terrible. Also, all those powers are getting us... no, this isn't... I was thinking the Bird-Faced Urn. This heals us at the beginning, which is fine. But a Bird-Faced Urn would be really good with this deck right now. They're not doing any damage, so... I don't need to block anything more. Da, 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 da. Is it time? Let's see if we draw some more damage. It might be. It's probably not. Not like that, it's not, no. Killed. I should have killed this one, but the block is in place already, so it doesn't actually matter. Next turn, I have double insight mantra all for free, which is 5 damage. It's not a huge amount, but it's there. Okay. We've got... I don't think he'll ever do enough damage to not be blocked by us. Yeah, he'd have to do more than 17, and I don't think he can. I think 16 is what he can swing. Now, 2 of them together can do like 10 and 10, but... All right. Triggered this twice, sure. That'll work. I need to make sure that my deck has multiple ways to get into calm. Because that's basically how we, you know, set up all of our defense. I do have a lot of retention, but a lot of them are already free. Take an extra turn so I could set up my defenses. Unplayable. When you draw this, add 2 miracles to your hand. It's not really bloat. You know, you draw it and you just get the 2 miracles. This would work with the smites, though. It is a power deck. You know, lots of powers. Empty Cage might be the play here. We are a bit bloated. The cool thing is, though, it is a heavy number here. But if you look at, you know, we've got 4 powers in the deck, so that's actually only 23, because once the power is played, you're not drawing it again. Actually, 5 powers. 6 powers in the deck. So it's really 21 once the powers are out. I'm going to go for the energy, then. Okay, so we need to do the one from the camp and the one from the treasure chest. Right side looks good to me. Establishment, like water. Let's see what we got coming. This will hit his thing, so I'll just let it go. His artifact. Nirvana, battle him, and I'm going to miracle into vigilance so that I'm in calm. Third eye. Draw the like water. Get a prostrate. We retain the smite, so we don't need to use it. And because we have what's it called? Establishment set up, the smites are becoming free. There's another like water. I'm kind of liking this deck right now. It's interesting, and probably not a great way to do it, but I'm liking it. If I can get some more mantra, or a, what's the one that makes you go into divinity and then die the next turn? If I could get that, with these smites stacking up, that could be really good. Oh, this also, yeah. Establishment also hits perseverance. I don't know why I drew that. I was thinking I was on the other card that doesn't draw just scries. So now that's going to cycle over. That's another power I would like to have set up. It's a power-heavy deck. Very power-heavy. Fear No Evil is another way to get into Calm. Alright, I'll take Evaluate. I'll take another Battle Hymn. Let's get rid of these attacks. We don't need them. We have Schmites. Schmites for days. We probably won't go to this merchant because I don't have much money. These guys, I say my deck is not fast, so they're probably going to get away before I can kill them. If I can kill one of them, though, that'd be alright. My deck, because it's so power-heavy, takes kind of multiple turns to get it set up. And now I'm just taking damage from him, which is not great. I think he's going to do his block next turn and then flee the turn after. And we're taking a chunk of damage from these little shits, and we're probably not going to get anything out of it. Well, we got one of them. I'm not unhappy about that. I'm not sure it's worth the 30-some-odd damage we took, but... yeah, he's just gonna get away. Okay. I guess I didn't have that much gold for them to steal anyway, so... Prostrate. Absolutely. Retain, enter, calm. That's a way to get into calm. And it retains. It's free, though, so... okay, yeah, I'm not gonna go here. I'm gonna go here, and then to this store, and then I'll decide my path from there. Not a fight. Damn. Okay. I'll take that. Alright. Nirvana. Prostrate. Block. Strike. Take 1 damage, but get a power set up. Try to kill this guy before his ritual builds up too much. Another prostrate. Like water. Let's do a pressure point. And a defend, which does 5 damage to both of them. I block all the damage. Got another power set up. Battle him. Go into calm. Third eye, which also triggers Nirvana. And Miracle for 5 damage on both. And a defend. Block all the damage. A lot of incoming damage, though. Drink that block potion. Smite this guy. Use Perseverance here. No damage, please. Exactly blocked with the vulnerable. Like water. I can't kill him anyway this turn, so I'm gonna do Establishment. Battle him. That way I'll have double smite next turn. Establishment makes this one free. I am taking a chunk of damage, though. Down to 7. That vulnerable is brutal. Okay. Fear no evil. Smite. Like water for more block, which blocks that entirely. And I'm going to do a strike because these will become free next turn. We're blocking all her damage with like water, so we're just going to do 4 smites. Still blocking everything. Do an evaluate. Strike. Third eye. Get rid of the dazed. I don't need those either. These will go free next turn. And with the third smite, she's dead. Yeah. Or fourth. We have 4 smites, yeah. So she's dead. Smite. 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 I'm not taking any of those. Nope. Don't bloat the deck. It's already pretty bloated. I need to recall here, but if I don't rest, I'm just gonna die. We should have 2 more chances to recall, at least 3, depending on which path I take. Elite locks me into another elite, but there is a rest. I am kind of low on relics. I want to go here, though. And then I can choose to go through that elite. It's basically an elite fight. Like water. Cut through fate. I like both of those. Prostrate. Bowling. Bowling Bash is kind of clunky in the deck. I should probably try to get rid of it. Jeez, that's just not good. I'm not in Calm. I can enter Calm, though. Okay. Ragnarok is free. Like Water. Tranquility. We're going to block 10 of the 5. Or of the 15, so we're going to take 5. Nirvana. Vigilance. Third Eye. Get rid of those. Battle him. Oh, we're set up. We've got a lot of the things in place that we need to have in place to basically just let the powers win the fight. More powers. Might as well smite. That vulnerable's nasty. Study for free. I don't want to exit my stance unless I can re-enter my stance. Blocks most of the damage. That does some damage, and I'm going to Perseverance here. I don't want to take any more damage. So that blocks it fully with Perseverance. The smites are free. We just let them build up and then burst him out. Okay. If I could get a couple supporting artifacts for this deck, and if I can get a few more things that generate divinity, mantra to go into divinity, I think we'll be in a really good spot. It only takes a turn or two, and then I start getting enough of the powers in place that we get ahead. I just took damage here. Yeah, I'm not going to block enough of this. Yeah, it was a little short-sighted of me to play the smite that cost. Now I took 7 damage that I didn't need to take. Because he's just dead this turn to the smites. Gotta remember it's a defensive deck. Instead of building up... It's like Ironclad, but instead of building up behind a barricade and then using strength to then land like a big heavy blade, I just build up smites and then land those. No. This is a lot of draw. It puts insights in that I could just keep draw. Oh, fuck. This is a nasty fight for me. And my opening hand here is just terrible. What's up, Holiday? This fight's gonna be tough. Because they're gonna keep getting stronger. If I can't keep up quickly enough, it's gonna be a problem. I don't have a way to enter calm right now. I do, I have tranquility. Well, that blocks a chunk of it, but not... I think we're gonna lose on this fight, very likely. Because they're getting strong too quickly. And I'm not taking any of them out. That is damage. Well, getting a Battle Hymn will help us start doing some damage, but... I'm barely blocking all their damage this turn, and it's going to go up by 9 next turn. I got to get one of them dead quickly, and the problem is my deck's not quick. Got a Perseverance here for the block. We're still taking 10 damage. Yeah, we're going to lose on this fight. Just not the... My deck is too slow for this fight. Yeah. Not the right fight for me. We're still dead. Yep. Damn! This was a really cool deck. It was just a little... It was too slow for a fight like this. A fight against a single enemy? And that's not even an elite fight. That's a normal fight. That's... really frustrating. Alright. Go again. I liked what that deck was going to be capable of. It just needed to be... I needed to not run into that fight specifically. I can't think of another fight that's going to be as bad as that one for the speed of the deck. Not a single one. Well, that's the thing. None of the other fights scale. That fight scales up. It increases by 9 damage every turn. Every other fight, once I'm set up, they're not scaling. They don't get worse. So, and it only took me 2 turns to have all the stuff I needed set up. That fight specifically is the problem. Because any other fight, any other hallway fight, once my defenses are up, they're not going to hurt me. They won't be able to get through. That fight, they continue to get stronger. Cool. I'll do that. It hit Eruption. That's not terrible. Give me 3 strikes in hand, game. Good enough. Oh, he has an artifact. Whatever. They got rid of it. And that's the buffed elite, so... Alright, Tungsten Rod can definitely help. Well, I didn't have 3 attacks in hand, and they have an artifact, so... I mean, it's not that rare to see it in that specific case. I wouldn't think. I don't have enough gold for the shop. Let's just recall. Which is risky, since that elite's right there, but I may not go after him. We'll see. It'll depend on what this artifact is. Nah, I'm just gonna take the Sapphire Key, and yeah, fuck it, let's try it. Knob? No, okay, that's probably a little bit better for me. Weak was definitely a good one. I will have Vigilance next turn. But I don't have a way to make this do any more. So, and now a Vigilance is there. I don't want to go into Eruption and then he's going to be hitting me for 13 or more. So, of course, Vigilance came back around on the top. I don't know why I incited there, but I did. We can weaken him again if we need to. Alright. Given I went into that fight relatively low on health, I'm not unhappy with how it went. I'm weakened. Didn't realize. Dreamcatcher. Okay, well, I need to be very careful I don't bloat my deck, as I am very often want to do. Pressure points. Another elite? Yep. Who's the boss? Okay. I'm gonna not take any damage here because of the tungsten rod. I'm not really sure how I'm aiming the deck right now, because through violence is... I have some attack stuff, and then I have some heavy skill stuff. That could work with the things that generate smite, like Battle Hymn. Ugh. Fuck you, knob. It also works with Reach Heaven. But there's my only way to get... Hold on. No. I do have a chance at getting Inner Peace to re-enter Calm next turn. Am I willing to risk that? I don't have enough damage here. It works with insights, makes them insight pluses. Yeah. There's actually a lot of synergy there then. This is going to make him stronger, but so will this. But that's going to be 16 damage, so kind of can't not do it right now. Yeah, I know he's getting stronger, but well, concludes damage. Tungsten Rod's putting in work, man. If I draw a pressure point, I can kill him. Blood Vial, not the worst. Another Reach Heaven? Let's go for it. Ugh. Nope, there wasn't. I tend to be very stubborn and stupid and play my way, even if it's often the wrong way. Just the way I am. I definitely channel or tunnel vision too much, probably onto some things that I'm used to playing with. But evaluate. It generates an insight. Alright. Inner Peace might be too much bloat, but it is good draw. Yeah. Draw is important. That's what I was hoping it would do, would trigger the through violence, and it did. I was either going to get damage or I was going to get a way to get out of Wrath, and I got it, so. I might have been wrong. Now we got a lot of insights. We can cycle this over. I think that's good enough. He's not attacking, so. And we can push him through this with that. Beautiful. I don't know if I have enough insights, guys. I need another artifact that triggers off of skills or draws. Needed that pressure point. Yeah. Hands bloated for sure here, but that is going to be not quite there, but good enough. He can't kill me, so. Tungsten does great against those types of attacks, too. Hello, goodbye. With the amount of draw that I'm currently working with all the insights, Alpha's definitely the correct pick there. I'm gonna go tiny house here. Okay, not the worst one to hit. Prostrate. Champion. Okay. Two merchants here. Another merchant there after the elite. I got a lot of gold, so I think we go left side. And alright, now this through Act 2, my challenge is always to not bloat my deck. Especially with Dreamcatcher. Damn it. I gotta watch my energy on that. Okay. Lesson learned and remembered. I need to definitely get some way to generate... I had Miracle. I could have played it, but... Gotta keep an eye on that. Pressure points is fine. Study's fine. I need a peace pipe, and then I can remove cards constantly. Try to keep this damage lower. Won't take too much this early into the act. That'll do it. This is probably wrong, but... Chance to find a store in one of these places. Transform a card? Is there anything I'm not liking other than the attacks and defense? No, probably not. Let's see if we get lucky. Deceive reality. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Fight. I do have conclude. It's a lot of damage. Let's get into calm now. Oh, wait. Tungsten Rod blocks all of his damage. Didn't need to defend there at all. They were still on 1 by 1. Should have been... it doesn't matter. His damage wouldn't have mattered through the block. His goes down to 1, his goes down to 11. It's not great. We're still taking heavy damage. Okay, I can weaken him, or I can try to do something with Eruption. Conclude. Eruption, conclude. It's not going to kill them, though, because they're in the air. Does it kill him? It goes to 32. It's just short, but I have pressure point. Oh, no! Fucking... Because conclude ends the turn. I'm an idiot. It's called conclude. Pressure point, then conclude, and he's dead, and I don't take that damage. Fucking idiot. You ever want to know what it's like to be stupid, folks? Just watch me play Slay the Spire. At least he didn't buff himself, so we blocked all of his damage. Oh, it would have killed him, too. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just roll it over. Yeah, it was like 10 damage or whatever I took. 11 that I didn't need to take. He's dead. I'll take Consecrate. I'm not sure there. I'm probably not going to see that one because it's behind this elite. It'll depend on what this is. I don't want to lose the Blood Vial right now. And I don't want to bloat my deck with bites. I know they're good, and eventually I'll probably play something that actually explores the bites, because I've run into that event multiple times. I like Protect, but it is chunky at 2 energy. I don't have the power that Establishment yet, but I'll take it. It does give me a defensive option, and I like those. Schnecko. Mr. Schnecko. We got Alpha set up. It'll just depend on... If we get really lucky, it could come out... Beta could come out at, like, 0 cost. So... Don't conclude. Consecrate's fine. Master Reality and Study. We're taking a ton of damage here. Alright. Let's weaken him. Yeah. Hey, Franz. Good to see you, bud. Oof. Oof. Ah, Beta's at 3. You suck, game. 0 defend is nice. Alright, it's gonna be that. Low damage is nice. I can do this. Eruption. Reach Heaven. And then back into Calm. Now we have a Through Violence that'll come around. When it comes around. Free Defend. Free Prostrate. Insight. Pressure Point. Taking too much damage. Get the block. Put an Insight in. I need a Like Water. Or 3, like I had in the last run. Alright, Through Violence. And Pressure Point. Dead Snecko. I'll take Evaluate. Probably bloating too much. Nah, we're at 25. It's not terrible. Alright, let's see a random skill. Pressure Point? I think so. Alpha. Pressure. Pressure. Evaluate. Miracle. Defend. Another Pressure Point puts him at 5 health, so Pressure Point Strike, he's dead. Although I think there's only 1 strike in my deck. Yeah. Oh, that could work too. Yeah. Ooh, slow down. Prostrate. Evaluate. Then conclude. I learned. I didn't fuck it up that time. She's not attacking, which means I can stay just like this. Get donked. Alright. This might not have been the correct way to go. Because I'm gonna have to fight that elite on only currently 21 health. Have a regen potion for me? Alright, let's look at these a bit. Like Water. Shuffle an Expunger. Deal 9 damage extra. Damn. Every 10th attack. I don't do that much attacking. Start each elite combat with 2 strength, though. I don't know how good that is. Like, it's definitely okay. Alright, we're gonna take Like Water. Lantern is okay. Alright, Power Potion. My damage is coming through attacks, but is 2 strength enough? Like, if I had Ragnarok, I could see that being more valuable. This is entering Calm. I'm gonna take the Pen Nib. See if I can make it line up when I need to. I'm gonna take Fear No Evil, and I'm gonna remove this last strike. Gotta make it through this fight. Not the worst or the best one for me. The fact that it's double blockers is actually okay at the front. Battle him. Diva form seems really strong. But battle him... Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to get it for free right now, I might as well. Alright, we're going to pressure points on him. And then we're going to try to get one of them dead. With the amount of insights I can generate, stacking mana gain, I need to find a Diva form for, like, the deck. Master Reality might have been worth playing. Miracle, Master Reality, and then those would have given me upgraded Through Violences. Okay, Alpha. Vigilance. Oh my god, I have so much energy. I have so much energy for activities. I need to find a Diva form in a store or on a reward. I'm sure it's a super, you know, rare card. Oh, he's got a lot of block. Am I gonna die here? It's right up on it. Give me some more options. Prostrate's good. Can't play the Eruption unless I can get out of it, which I currently... Oh, enter Calm. Hold on. So that's going to be 16, which won't kill him. I can kill him with the Through Violence. Okay, if I do it like this... I don't have any other draw. Yeah. Oh, I fucked that up. It was if the enemy is attacking you. Yeah. I screwed that up. I see. I knew what I did as soon as I did it. Fucking fear no evil. If the enemy intends to attack, I needed to fear no evil on this guy. All right. Well, I learned something. I hope. Interesting deck. Oh, more relics unlocked. Okay. I'll go one more run. Tonight. Obtain a curse, gain 250 gold. Oh, that's really... Yeah, that makes sense, Jat. Because you just... You can... You know... Yeah. That's... Interesting, to conceptualize that. Oh. Sweet. Like water? Carve reality? Lizard Tail's too expensive, I think, to go buying it. So you'd have to add almost 15 cards, 16 cards to your deck for that to be worth buying it. Which I probably will, but... Keep it simple. No other merchants. One was over here. Okay. Well, we could find a merchant in a question, but... Sure. I got a lot of gold. Especially since I know I'm not going to find another merchant, most likely. But, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? That doesn't kill him. Do it like that. 2 damage. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. Yep, let's fight an elite. Oh, that's annoying. Seriously. That thing's gonna make it almost impossible for me to win this fight. I'm gonna have to go through Eruption, but I'm gonna be so weak. That's so dumb. My deck is so small that Doubt is gonna be... Because I don't have any other way to do damage. Fucking crap. I guess it only keeps me down for the moment, but... Alright. The miracles are gonna help, but I'm gonna have to burst him through Eruption. Or chip slowly, but that's gonna be tough. Probably shouldn't have done that with only one strike in hand, but I'll take it. Block the damage. That, okay, if I can keep Doubt away from my hand for just a little bit. Yeah, there you are. This would have been the perfect turn for an Eruption, and of course I don't have it. Because he's not attacking me, and now he's going to weaken me. So... Oh my god! This sucks! Get out of here, fly. Annoying. It's annoying, fly. Go away! Stance dancing. There's a card for that, at least one. You know, gain block when you change stances. Alright. We should draw Eruption and at least one strike next turn. I hope. Of course we didn't. He's dead, though. We got lucky with the 3 strikes. Damn, that was annoying. We got there, but that was annoying. I like pressure points. Still really haven't made them work yet, but I was stubborn with the first decks that I liked on the other characters, you know, when I found a deck I liked, and eventually I made it work, so... That's what I'm gonna do here, or try. Didn't have enough damage to burst through him with the Eruption. Maybe I should have done pressure points here and just killed him, but stacking it here just means it gets a lot more efficacy. Annoying. We do have like water, so calm. Definitely extra. He wasn't going to do any damage, but... Okay. We're not taking any damage, so that's fine. And he's dead next turn, because I'll draw Eruption Strike. He's dead to just the Eruption, in fact. AoE options do seem thin sometimes. I'm gonna go here. My health's not bad. Well, we'll take the Sapphire Key. Because I don't even know if I'll be able to trigger the tiny chest anyway. Might have been worth the dexterity there. Still would have taken most of the damage. I'm not doing any damage here, which is a problem. And Eruption's going away, which is most of my damage. Eruption Consecrate is what I really need in my hand for this fight. I need some insight so that I can make use of this extra energy by drawing more. Yeah, because he's going to flee now before I can kill him. If I get really lucky on the draw, I might be able to get through. If I get Consecrate and Eruption in the same hand with a strike, I can kill him. Maybe. Probably not. Because Consecrate's only 10 when it's non-upgraded. No Eruption. Womp womp. Unfortunate. We had a lot of gold, so... And there's not another merchant in this act. So it's not as big of a loss as it could be. Like, if we had no gold, it would suck. You know, take what we don't have. Ragnarok works with the strength that I don't have. That was last time. Yeah. And it's counter to doubt. I'll take a Reach Heaven. See if I can make that work. Reach Heaven's good here. Okay. This might cost me big, but the chance that I have Vigilance is pretty high. But I didn't draw enough damage to be worth it, unfortunately. Ugh. That's all my damaging cards. I drew one strike. I'm gonna have all 5 of my damaging cards next turn, but no Eruption to make use of them. That's frustrating. He's also gonna kill me if I don't have block, which I currently don't have. So, this run's over. That's so irritating. There were 10 cards in my deck. 5 of them can do damage, 5 of them can't. And I draw the 5 that can't. I have no defense in hand. All my defense was drawn last turn. Fucking irritating. That was a fun run. All right, well, that is going to be it for me tonight. We did get a win on the Kestrel Sea on the FTO 1x1 runs, so that was good. And, yeah, we had some fun. So, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll be doing Halcyon 6 tomorrow, or if we'll do some more FTL, more Slay the Spire. I want to play some Other Side again. I've been itching to play Other Side. I've enjoyed it every time I've played it, but I haven't gotten very far, so I want to do that at some point. But either way, I had a blast tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. As always, you guys are amazing, and you humble me each and every day with allowing me to continue to do this. So thank you very much for that, and I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Have a good one.